It's the final day of the regular season. We've got a doubleheader for you right here on the Albright Sports Network. It all kicks off with women's hoops as the Albright Lions face the Stevenson Mustangs. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Reading, Pennsylvania. I'm Corey Cohen, coming to you live from the Bowman Center. The Lions and Mustangs have identical records, both 12-12, both 7-8 in the MAC Commonwealth. But one of these teams will finish ahead of the other as this season wraps up. Again, I'm Corey Cohen with you live from the Bowman Center on this doubleheader day. We've got the women's game at 1 p.m. and the men's game slated to take place right around 3 p.m. We'll have both of them for you right here. The starters for the visiting Stevenson Mustangs: number 2, Brandy Hall; number 13, Hannah Christ; number 20, Kelly Johnson; number 25, Janye Curry; and number 30, Olivia Coleman. Jackie Boswell, the head coach for the Mustangs. Now we'll send you down to the court for the starting lineup for the Albright Lions.
And now let's meet the starting lineup for the Albright College Lions. At guard, a 5'8" junior from Huntington Valley, Pennsylvania, number 1, Lauren Killian. At center, a 6-foot junior from Staten Island, New York, number 2, Zaria Mohammed. At guard, a 5'9" freshman from Reading, Pennsylvania, number 3, Abby Gaffney. At forward, a 6-foot freshman from Northfield, New Jersey, number 12, Gabby Boggs. And at forward, a 6'1" freshman from Reading, Pennsylvania, number 32, Deja Terrell. Thomas Watkins, head coach of the Lions, intercepted season.
So that is your starting lineup for Albright. Number 1, Lauren Killian. Number 2, Zaria Muhammad. Number 3, Abby Gaffney. Number 12, Gabby Boggs. And number 32, Deja Terrell. So this should be as even a matchup as you can find in college basketball. Again, these teams with identical records, 12-12 overall, 7-8 in conference. And as I mentioned, one of these teams will finish the season ahead of the other. It is guaranteed. This being the final day of the regular season, both teams fighting for the 6th spot in the final standings in the regular season. Neither team able to make the top 5 and advance to the postseason. So this is it for both of these teams. As we are underway here from the Bowman Center in Reading, Pennsylvania. Again, I'm Corey Cohen with you for this broadcast. As a quick steal for Stevenson, there's Janye Curry, who cannot finish, rolls off the rim. The bounce pass underneath. Brandy Hall with the first points of the game. So Stevenson on the board early. As we see now another takeaway. Here is Hannah Christ. Kick out. Air ball. So let's see what Albright can do here on offense. Lauren Killian, junior from Huntington Valley, PA, suburbs of Philadelphia, went to Lower Moreland High School. Abby Gaffney inside underneath to Muhammad, banks it home. Zaria Muhammad, the leading scorer on this team, averaging over 10 points per game. That 3 is off. Here is Abby Gaffney, the other point guard for this team. She's a local product from Reading, PA. Inside to Muhammad, the mid-range jumper off the rim. Brandy Hall finds Curry, and Curry uses the glass to score. Janye Curry with an early 4 points. Gaffney Gaffney driving, cannot finish from close range. Underneath, the second chance. Deja Terrell cannot score. So a tough start offensively for the Lions. Out to Hall. Johnson, Hall wide open from the wing, off the rim. And that'll be Albright basketball. There's a three, in and out. Tough shot there from Killian. So here's Hall. Johnson, now Christ, driving. Hannah Christ with the basket. Junior guard from Greencastle, PA. Here is Gaffney making just her fourth start of the season. Just a freshman. So that's tipped out. It will stay with the Lions. Killian inbounds to Terrell. The pick and pop. Muhammad with the finish. Nice assist there from Killian, and the finish from Gaffney, from Muhammad. Here's Curry. Now Hall. The give to John-Ye Curry, a little too strong that time. Offensive board, and Coleman is fouled. She will head to the line to shoot two. Olivia Coleman averaging over 10 points per game this season, and the team leader in rebounds with over 9 per game. One of the best rebounders in the conference. She's fourth place in the MAC Commonwealth. And here is Coleman, sophomore from Williamsport, Maryland, misses the first. Coleman on her second shot is now on the board for the first time today. A little full court press here from the Mustangs. And a takeaway. And the finish. Off the turnover, John-Ye Curry has started out red hot. A huge start for Curry, and after a key takeaway, it's now a 9-4 lead for Stevenson, with 6 minutes and 14 seconds left in this first quarter. So a hot start from the Mustangs. Albright coming off a midweek matchup with crosstown rival Alvernia, and they got a win. But again, not enough to catch up and qualify for the postseason tournament. So this will be the final game of the regular season. So here comes Albright, trailing 9-4 early. Gaffney double teamed. Gets rid of it. Into the game, Gabby Boggs. Haven't seen much from her so far. Terrell off the back iron. Brandy Hall. Down court. Coleman back out to Hall. Pass around. Christ for three. It's good. Stevenson with a sensational start here on offense. A 12-4 lead. Gaffney, the freshman, running the point. Into the half-court offense. Already 14 on the shot clock because of this pressure. Boggs, leader in rebounds on this team. A takeaway, Hannah Christ this time with the steal. Christ loses her dribble, out to Hall for three. Too much. Offensive board, the putback. That misses from Kelly Johnson. Terrell, cross court for Killian. Back out to Gaffney. Terrell. Underneath, wide open. Gaffney banks it home. A much-needed bucket there for the Lions. Now a 12-6 game. Here is Hall. Christ out to Hall. Curry. Curry with some room. The basket for John Curry, up to 6 points already. One of the leading scorers in the conference, 16 points per game. That puts her in 4th place in the MAC Commonwealth. Just an incredible scorer. Muhammad. Nearly taken away. Now it is taken away. Good defense from Kelly Johnson. Hall, bounce pass for Johnson. The drive, blocked by Gabby Boggs. Her 48th block of the season. By far the team leader. Gaffney for 3. Misses. Bit of a scoring drought here. Curry. Nearly taken away by Boggs. Underneath. Another block, this time from Deja Terrell. It's a block party here for Albright, and Terrell will take a seat on the bench in favor of Shauna Bruker. And Amina Raouf also in for Albright. Alexis San Martin into the game for Stevenson. Gaffney remains in to mend the point. That is off. Hit off the wiring, so it'll go the other way. Hannah Christ back in her home state. Highest volume three-point shooter on this team, shooting about 32%. And there she is, wide open. She's lethal, and she drains it. Hannah Christ already up to 8 points. She's averaging 11 per game this season. And as I just mentioned, 32% from long range. Nearly taken away. Tight Stevenson defense to start. Bruker to Muhammad. 6 on the shot clock. Open from the wing. A 3 from Raouf. Amina Raouf, a native of Maryland. Not too far from where Stevenson is. Johnson. A takeaway. Raouf. She's hot. But gives it away. That is a travel call. She was looking to pass and lost the handle.
Sub into the game for the Mustangs. Number 24,
Layla Abdul-Rahman into the game for Stevenson. Driving now. Christ, the extra pass. Cannot connect with Abdul-Rahman. Gaffney leading the way here. Albright playing without Allie Marcus, the team leader in assists. Inside to Gabby Boggs, cannot complete the play. Last touch off Muhammad, and that'll be Stevenson basketball. And Brandy Hall checks back in. 90 seconds remaining here in the first quarter. Stevenson leading 17-9. Nice defense there from Muhammad. Gaffney driving, and a held ball possession arrow will give that to Stevenson. So a nice defensive play from Hall to get her hand on it cleanly. Here's Hall. Team leader in assists. Also contributes nearly 9 points per game. Curry back to Hall. Abdul Rahman. Tipped out of play. It will stay with Stevenson. San Martin. 9 on the shot clock. Hall, the pull-up J. Drains it.
Brandy Hall for the Mustangs.
Stevenson now up by double digits early on here, shooting 42% from the field. The 3. No good that time from Raouf. Offensive board and a foul called on Hannah Christ. This is a much higher tempo team from Stevenson. They average 67 points per game. Albright averaging about 55 points per game. Stevenson, the second highest scoring offense in the MAC Commonwealth. A takeaway. Christ. Shot clock turned off. The Mustangs will hold for the final shot. Guaranteed to take a double-digit lead into the second quarter. That's off the mark, and with 2 seconds left, Albright won't be able to get a shot off at the end of the first quarter. So 19-9 is the score here. 10 minutes gone. Still 30 minutes to go. We'll take a quick break here. Stay with us for the second quarter on the Albright Sports Network. Back here for the second quarter of action between Albright and Stevenson here on the final day of the regular season. I'm Corey Cohen with you from the Bowman Center. That shot is tipped. Kept in play by Deja Terrell. Nice play for the freshman from right here in Reading. Now on the ground, a clean steal. Kelly Johnson slows it down. Now underneath, Olivia Coleman. Coleman, using her size, misses. Coleman, 6'2" out of Williamsport, Maryland. Haley Dayton into the game for the first time today for Albright. That 3 is off the mark. It'll be Stevenson ball. Haley Dayton for the Lions, another product from Maryland. She's from Reisterstown. Got a crossover here. Albright players from Maryland, Stevenson players from PA. Takeaway, Gabby Boggs. She's been big defensively today. Still scoreless on offense. Boggs now with the ball. Driving the baseline. The reverse cannot complete it. Christ. Down court. Taken away by Terrell. In the corner, the 3. Raouf just off the rim. Offensive board for Boggs. Another three, this time Dayton. Another miss. That'll be Mustangs ball. Albright winning the turnover battle with 9 turnovers thus far.
So for the Mustangs, number 11, Savannah Herndon.
Or excuse me, 4 turnovers thus far. Stevenson winning the battle with 9. But a key couple of plays here on defense for Albright. Both teams going through a drought. Another miss. Offensive rebound for Johnson. Brings it out for 3. Off the rim. Albright scoreless for over 4 minutes. Stevenson scoreless for about 3 minutes. And a foul as the high-pressure defense came from Stevenson.
Personal foul on the Mustangs, number 2, Brandy Hall. It is her third personal foul. Team foul, number 2.
Dayton. Now Raouf inside to Terrell. Boggs looked like she picked up that first foot before the dribble. So a traveling call goes against Gabby Boggs. And the scoring drought continues. Albright won of their last 10, Stevenson won for their last 6. Another miss. Ball is loose and kept by the Mustangs. Nice hustle play from Savannah Herndon. Inside to Coleman, is fouled and will head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul on the Lions, Gabby Boggs. Her first team foul, number 1.
That shot misses.
At the line for 2 is Olivia Coleman. In for the Lions, 31, Brady Wassel.
Coleman makes that. Full court press coming here from the Mustangs. The trap. Give to Boggs, down court now Terrell. Albright breaks the press along 2 here. Off the rim. Brandy Wassel loses it. Here's Curry. Blocked again by Gabby Boggs. Boggs with her second block today. The 3. And the scoring drought is over. Brandy Wassel, the freshman from North Wales, PA, on the board for the first time this afternoon. Nearly a steal for Boggs. It's picked right back up by Brandy Hall. Boggs has been a plague defensively for Stevenson. She's everywhere. Top of the arc. Hall now. 4 on the shot clock. In the corner, the runner, it's an air ball. Terrell. Bruker. Out to Dayton. Wassel. Dayton for 3 from the wing. Off the mark and an over the back foul called on Bruker.
Personal foul on the Mustangs, number 11, Savannah Herndon. Is her first personal foul.
So that's actually a foul on Savannah Herndon from the Mustangs.
The game for the Mustangs.
And it will stay with Albright. Everyone really on the floor surprised. Albright had already shifted back onto defense. Two of the refs talking to each other. One of the refs talking to head coach Jackie Boswell over on the Stevenson bench. It's Baseline inbound coming from Bruker, and a fresh shot clock for the Lions. Inside to Terrell. Collected by Wassel. Out to Dayton. Dayton running the point. Tipped out and will stay with the Lions. A couple substitutions here. Abby Gaffney checks back in for Albright.
Lions, number 3, Abby Gaffney, and number 14, Allison Dinas.
And Allison Dinas comes in, sophomore out of Chester Springs, PA. Onto the court for the first time this afternoon. Bruker called for the travel.
Mustang substitution number 4, Alexa San Martin.
San Martin back in for Stevenson. Mustangs playing with an 8-player rotation. Albright with 10 players, again without Allie Marcus, team leader in assists. Pull up Jay from Hannah Christ. Rebound collected by Terrell. Dinas. Gaffney. 8 on the shot clock. The 3 from Terrell off the back iron. Terrell shooting under 30% from the field this year. Christ, the runner, off the rim. And another scoring drought here for both of these teams. About 3 minutes without a basket for either. Under 4 to play in the second quarter. Nearly taken away. Players jump on it. It is a held ball. And possession arrow gives that to the Mustangs.
Into the game for the Mustangs, number 34.
Here's Montana Chance Herndon, excuse me. 9th player in the rotation. And a timeout called by Jackie Boswell of Stevenson.
Stevenson takes a 30-second.
3 minutes and 48 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. It's a 20-12 lead for the Mustangs. Well, early on, there was plenty of scoring from Stevenson. It looked like this game was going to be played at their tempo. This is a team that scores second most in the MAC Commonwealth, 67 points per game, but they allow just over 65 points per game. Albright, on the other hand, much slower team, averaging 55 points per game and allowing about 56. But because of all the scoring droughts here in the second quarter, we're starting to see this game being played at Albright's pace. We'll see if they can catch up. Stevenson scored 19 points in the first quarter. They have scored 1 in this second quarter. And there's the old broadcaster's jinx as Stevenson scores their first field goal of this quarter. The foul will send Abby Gaffney to the line.
Personal foul number 30, Olivia Woolman. It is her first personal foul. Team foul number 3, at the line, Abby Gaffney.
So here's Gaffney to shoot 2. Misses the first. Gaffney, a 63% free throw shooter. Lauren Killian back into the game for Albright. Again, Gaffney making just her 4th start of the season. a foul called on Terrell.
Personal foul on the Lions. Number 32.
Final game of the season here today. Normally it'd be senior day, but Albright doesn't have any seniors on this team. This was such a loaded team last year. Finished 20-8, 14-2 in conference, as we see a shot good from San Martin. Made it to the MAC Commonwealth Championship, lost to Messiah, still made it to the NCAA tournament. And this season has been a letdown, lost plenty of seniors last year. The good news for Albright fans, they're not losing anyone this year, as there aren't any seniors on the team. So while this season a bit disappointing, they'll finish either right above or right below 500 overall. They'll keep all these players. They'll continue to grow into next year. A sloppy pass, and that's a takeaway for Stevenson. Now 14 turnovers against the Lions. A three. Red hot is Alexa San Martin.
Alexa San Martin.
On a 9-0 run. And now a foul will send Terrell to the line. But Stevenson scoring 9 straight points to break this game back into their control. 29-12 is the score, after Albright had cut it to single digits. First shot good for Terrell. Second shot from Terrell. Makes that. Her first points of the game, averaging just under 10 points per game this season. But again, struggling from the field. 0 for 4 today, 29.7% on the season. San Martin has been hot. Misses that though. Kicks it out. The corner three. San Martin cannot be stopped. Alexa San Martin averaging under 5 points per game. But here she is with 10, not even at halftime. And a travel called against Albright. 32-14 lead. Inside, Coleman is fouled and will head to the line to shoot 2. Coleman with 5 rebounds today.
Personal foul number 2, Zaria Mohammed.
Averages about 9 per game. That's good for 4th in the conference. So here is Coleman to shoot 2, misses the first. Makes the second. 33-14 now. It has been a tough first half here for the Lions. They'll be pleased to bring this to halftime, try to recalibrate, reset themselves, because things have not gone their way thus far, shooting 21.7% from the field. That shot is blocked. It will stay with the Lions. Shooting under 22%, now under 21%, and giving up 16 turnovers. Boggs out to Killian for 3. Lauren Killian with a much-needed three-pointer. She's on the board for the first time today. Shot clock and game clock essentially even. 10 seconds here. Hall to San Martin. Leave her open. Somehow misses. She's been on fire. The offensive board. The clock expires. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. So at the end of the first half, the score 33-17. Stevenson dominating. Started the second quarter slowly, but picked it up. Went from 1 point to 14 points in that quarter in about 2 minutes. And they lead 33-17. We will take a break here for halftime. We'll come back with all the action from the second half. And then, of course, later at about 3 p.m., the men's game between Albright and Stevenson. Don't go anywhere, folks. You're with us live on the Albright Sports Network. Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The second half about to begin here from the George C. Bowman Center here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Stevenson leading 33-17 at the half. We'll see if Albright can make the comeback here on the final day of the 2018-2019 season. I'm Corey Cohen with you live on the Albright Sports Network. Lions struggled in that first half. You don't have to look any further than the turnover battle. Albright allowing 16 turnovers, Stevenson allowing just 4. The Lions also shooting 24% from the field. And there is another turnover against the Lions. Kicks it out to Kelly Johnson, top of the arc. Rattles out to start this second half. Albright here. Abby Gaffney, the freshman point guard for today, making her 4th start of the season. Boggs. Out to Gaffney. Inside to Boggs. She's been quiet on offense. Misses that. Down court. Hannah Christ. Easy path, wide open to the lane for the layup. Stevenson now more than doubles Albright's score. Here's Killian, finds Terrell. Terrell going all the way, somehow makes the basket, and no foul. And a whistle. I believe a technical foul called, though I'm not sure what for. So that was a technical foul called on Deja Terrell. It was not clear why that warranted a tech, but that will send Janye Curry to the line for 2. And she makes them both. Now the Mustangs get the ball back. Yeah, I can't say I fully understand that call of a technical foul. Unless it must have been something she said. A certain curse word, perhaps, that we couldn't hear from up here in the press box. Because her actions didn't seem to warrant a tech at all. Meanwhile, the runner good for Hannah Christ. Christ now into double digits. So now 3 players. There's another steal for Stevenson. Brandy Hall gets tipped and will stay with the Mustangs. So now 3 players into double digits for the Mustangs. Christ, Curry, and San Martin. All with 10 or more points. Not even 2 minutes into this second half. Coleman off the rim. Rauf down court. And that'll be Stevenson ball. So another turnover against the Lions. It's been a sloppy day for the home team. Johnson to Hall, off the front of the rim, offensive board for Coleman. Back out to Hall. Fresh shot clock. Curry. Rattles off, and that's a foul called against Stevenson. That's a foul on Johnson. Very few fouls in this game so far. 5 total called against Stevenson and 5 called against Albright. Gaffney driving off the rim. Collected by Hall, the point guard. Christ off the catch, the bounce pass. Curry off the rim. And that'll be Albright basketball. Muhammad. Pass tipped and stolen away. Another steal for the Mustangs. Curry, coast to coast with the basket. John Ye Curry up to 12 points, tied for the team lead today. Again, one of the best scorers in the conference, averaging 16 points per game. That is fourth in the MAC Commonwealth. Another errant pass from the Lions.
Back for the Lions, number 32, Deja Terrell.
Terrell back in for Albright. That rattles in a three for Hannah Christ. She's up to 15 points, well above her season average of 11.1 a game. Inside, Boggs uses the glass to score, and Gabby Boggs on the board for the first time today. Had a great first half defensively, but on offense went scoreless. Christ. Johnson inside to Coleman. Olivia Coleman. Rebound by Terrell. Killian. Around the perimeter. Killian open for three. Off the rim. Coleman was stripped for a moment, and the refs call a foul.
Personal foul on the Lions. Gabby Boggs, number 12, it is her second personal foul.
And that was called on Boggs.
Subs into the game for the Mustangs, number 4, Alexis San Martin. For Albright, 21, Shelley Gates.
So San Martin checks back in for Stevenson. She was lethal in the second quarter. Has 10 points today. 6 of them coming from long range. Coleman, blocked by Boggs. She has been sensational on defense. And a foul called against Terrell.
Personal foul on the Lions, number 32, Deja Terrell.
For Terrell, that is her third foul.
Team foul, number 3, at the line.
So she's in a bit of foul trouble. Now San Martin at the line to shoot 2. One of 3 players in double digits today for the Mustangs. Meanwhile, the leading scorer for Albright
For the Mustangs, number 24,
has 4 points.
and for Albright, number 13, Ayana Chisholm.
Now a 46-21 lead for Stevenson. Still the full court press. Terrell, nice ball handling from the forward. The runner from Raouf, it's good. To break up an 11-2 Stevenson run. Johnson. Christ driving, blocked this time by Terrell. So Terrell with 2 blocks today, Boggs with 3. No surprise from Boggs. She now has 50 on the season. Just incredible what she's able to do defensively in the post. Catch and shoot is good from Hannah Christ. 18 points for the junior out of Pennsylvania. A huge performance for Christ. Back in her home state, the dribble moves. Underneath, that misses. Rolls off the rim. Albright has just been unlucky today. They're averaging 55 points per game. One of the lower numbers in the conference. There's a steal for the Lions. Haley Dayton fouled and won. A huge play for Haley Dayton to get the crowd excited in what's been a tough afternoon of basketball.
Personal foul number 4, Alexis Martin. Is her first. Team foul number 2. Haley Dayton, shooting 1.
So here's Dayton to make it a three-point play.
Subs into the game for Stevenson, number 2, Brandon Hall, number 34, Montana Chance Herman, for Albright, number 14, Allison Davis.
Ball into San Martin. Blocked, this time by Dinas. The one bright spot today for the Lions. It has been a block party. Inside, cannot finish. Offensive board, though, for Kiana Chisholm. In for the first time today. Bruker driving. Bruker gets a held ball call. The possession arrow will give that to the Mustangs.
Subs in for the Mustangs, number 25, John Gay Curry.
Curry back in.
Olivia Coleman.
So the three of the 4 most productive players for Stevenson on the floor. And that will stay with the Mustangs. Still great hustle from Haley Dayton. She's played well here in this third quarter. Inbound, catch and shoot. Hall off the back iron. Albright looking to hurry. Raouf, the bounce pass to Chisholm, cannot get it to her cleanly. Hall. Just behind the free throw line. Cannot score. And a foul called against Stevenson.
Personal foul number 34, Montana Chance Herndon. Her first personal foul, team foul number 3.
Dayton. Raouf off the front of the rim. Hall in the corner. Wide open San Martin. Too much. And that'll be Albright ball. Dayton to Raouf. Dinas. Dayton. Chisholm. Back to Raouf. Inside Dinas. One hand, it's off. About 10 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That is a foul called on Ralph.
Personal foul.
That'll send Stevenson to the line.
Amina Rawi is her first personal foul. Team foul number 4 at the line. 4-2, Alexa San Martin. And for the Lions, number 31, Brady Wassel.
Wassel checks back in for the first time this second half. Now a 51-26 lead for the Mustangs. About 5 seconds separate the clocks. Foul on the ground. Stevenson had a foul to give. One more will send Albright to the line.
Personal foul number 20.
So now the shot clock turned off.
It is her second team foul number 4. In for the Mustangs, number 20.
Curry will sit for the final 20.8 seconds of this third quarter. Albright can hold for the last shot, though they might not want to, seeing as they're down now 51-28. Nice bucket there for Chisholm. 9 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Hall, the pull up. Off the mark, the putback, good for Olivia Coleman at the buzzer. And at the end of the third quarter, Stevenson leads 53-28, a dominant performance for the Mustangs. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with the fourth quarter here on the Albright Sports Network. Final 10 minutes coming up here from the Bowman Center in Reading, Pennsylvania. In this final game of the season between Albright and Stevenson. I'm Corey Cohen coming to you live on the Albright Sports Network. Stevenson leading 53-28 after 3 quarters. Albright has racked up 22 turnovers. And this is a team that struggled with turnovers all season long. They average just under 20 per game. But today it's been especially troubling. Here is Hannah Christ, 18 points today. Gets it tipped, pass out, Johnson for 3.
3 points.
Kelly Johnson on the board for the first time today. Johnson making her 6th start of this season. That shot misses. Taken right back by Haley Dayton. And she has shown tremendous fight here in this second half.
Personal foul on the Mustangs, number 30, Olivia Coleman. At the line for the Lions, shooting 2, Haley Dayton. Back for Albright, number 32, Deja Terrell.
So here's Hall. Only one assist today for the point guard. Curry, Coleman, Hall. Nearly stripped by Dayton. Again, she has been sensational with her effort. The three. Off the mark. The field goal percentage still an issue for Albright. Just under 26% shooting. Long two is good from Dayton. Cannot be kept in bounds, although it was tipped by Stevenson. It will remain Albright ball. Dayton, by the way, up to 6 points. She's averaging just over 3 per game, but her hustle here has been excellent. And a timeout called by Stevenson, just under 8 minutes remaining in regulation. Again, this is the final game of the regular season. Final game of the season for both teams. Neither can qualify for the postseason. And they'll both finish just outside of that playoff window. Albright coming off a sensational year. Last season, they finished 14-2 in conference. Lost in the MAC Commonwealth Championship to Messiah. Made the NCAA tournament, though. Lost in the first round. Lost a handful of key players from that team, and so this year they've got a young team. There's another turnover. And given right back as Curry stepped out of bounds. So on what would be senior day, there are no seniors for Albright. Janice Luck approaching her 18th year coaching Albright. We'll have a much more experienced team next year, led by current juniors Lauren Killian, Zaria Muhammad, and Haley Dayton. And a couple sophomores, but most of this team made up of freshmen. A three, top of the arc, air ball from Christ. Dayton. Wassel kicks it out. The basket good for Chisholm. Freshman out of Harrisburg. Now with 4 points today. Getting more playing time than she's used to. Averages about 5 minutes per game. There's a three on the other end for Kelly Johnson. Chisholm averaging under 2 points per game. So she's had a nice afternoon. The three, off the rim. Christ. Hall finds Christ. 9 on the shot clock. Curry drives. Nice defense in the post from Terrell. From three, open. Wassel is off. Down court. And that's a turnover.
Subs into the game for the Mustangs, number 4.
Some of the starters back in for the Lions.
In for Albright, number 2, Zaria Muhammad.
Ball tipped will remain with Albright. Rauf fouled. Count it and one.
2 points, Amina Rao.
Nice bucket there for Amina Rauf, freshman from Bowie, Maryland.
Personal foul on the Mustangs, number 4, Alexis San Martin.
She can make it a 3-point play here.
Amina Rao shooting 1.
Full court pressure here from the Lions. Foul on the other end, and one.
Points, Hannah Chris. Foul on the Lions, Gabby Boggs. Is her 3rd personal foul.
So a 3-point play for Hannah Christ. A sensational afternoon for her. Now up to 21 points, well above her average of 11 per game. So she will finish out her season on a high note. On the other end, Dayton is finishing her season out on a high note. Junior does not get much playing time. And Dayton averaging about 3 points per game. But she's up to 8 today, tied as the leading scorer. Looking to be a leader of this team into next season, which she'll be a senior. Just over 5 minutes remaining. A 62-38 lead for Albright. The result has not been in question, really, after the first few minutes. Stevenson started racking up turnovers, turning them into points in transition. And since then, the game has not been all that close. Double dribble called against Hannah Christ. So these teams will split the season series. Albright defeating Stevenson 66-57. There's a bucket from Haley Dayton, who's been huge. And as I was saying, back on December 8th, Albright won the battle. This time it'll be Stevenson, so they will split the series. 1 win for Janice Luck with Albright, 1 win for Jackie Boswell with Stevenson. Here's Haley Dayton getting significant minutes in this one. And really standing out on both ends of the floor. Dayton, the fans wanted to shoot. It's an air ball, though. Kept in bounds, nice hustle play. That misses. Dayton with the offensive rebound underneath. Cannot score. And a held ball, possession arrow will give it to the Lions.
Subs in for the Mustangs, number 2, Brandy Hall, and number 25, Gagne Kerr.
Another turnover, 24 against Albright, but taken right back by Gabby Boggs. Here's Dayton. Inside to Boggs. Been quiet on offense, but finds a basket there. 4 points today for Boggs. well under her 9.6 a game. But she's got 7 rebounds. Again, she's second in the MAC Commonwealth in that category, and 3 blocks. San Martin knocked away. Turnover against the Mustangs. Bruker. Travel call before the shot.
Subs into the game for the Mustangs, number 13, Hannah Chris, and number 30 for
So 3 minutes remaining in this one.
Emma Blewett, and number 13, Diana Chisholm.
Drive from Herndon. And that will stay with Stevenson. Janye Curry still in there, 12 points and 6 steals today. She's one of 2 seniors on this team, for whom it'll be their last college basketball game. Always tough to believe. When you're a student athlete, your season comes to an end and you realize your career's come to an end. Rauf driving. Amina Rauf! And the Bowman Center has exploded. As Albright playing well here in this fourth quarter, up to 17 points. They scored 17 total points in the first half. So they've done in less than 10 minutes what took them 20 minutes in the first 2 quarters. Ref blows a whistle. I believe he was looking at the clock.
Sub into the game for the Mustangs, number 20, Kelly Johnson.
Christ off the rim. 2 minutes remaining here. Again, following this game, we will have the men's game between these 2 teams. This place would have exploded had that gone in from Dayton. Dayton with the steal. Haley Dayton. The extra pass. Boggs couldn't finish. This crowd is loving the hustle from Haley Dayton. Excuse me. And Dayton will take a seat on the bench. In the paint, a foul will send Kelly Johnson to the line. So right around 3 p.m. we will have the men's game between Albright and Stevenson. Albright with a chance to advance to the MAC Commonwealth tournament. Stevenson has already booked their ticket.
In for the Mustangs, number 34, Montana.
So a lot on the line for that one. Meanwhile, Janye Curry subs out for presumably the final time in her collegiate career. Janye Curry, a senior from Finksburg, Maryland, finishes with yet another strong performance. 12 points and 6 steals. Meanwhile, Montana Chance Herndon is in for the second time today. The other senior on this squad. Now a 3. Off the rim from Emma Blewett. In for the first time today. Hall to Coleman. Double teamed. Out. Christ for 3 off the rim. Collected by Blewett. True freshman. Went to Upper Darby High School. And that basket good for 3 from Alexa Askins. True freshman from Carlisle. In for the first time today. Kendall Bossler also in. Getting some minutes here down the stretch. Now a 3. Good on the other end. Kelly Johnson. She's up to double digits. So 4 players. Double figures. Christ with 21. San Martin with 14. Curry with 12. And Johnson with 11. And there are the final seconds. This game is over. A 67-47 win for Stevenson. A solid performance in the second half from Albright, scoring 31 points compared to 17 they scored in the first half. Just could not catch up to Stevenson. Did a great job on offense and especially defense today, forcing 25 turnovers. So the season comes to a close for the Albright women's basketball team, finishing this year at 12-13, 7-9 in the MAC Commonwealth. Stevenson finishes 13-12, 8-8 in conference. But don't go anywhere, folks. About a half an hour from now, right around 3 p.m., we will have the second part of our doubleheader here from the Bowman Center. Men's basketball coming up between Albright and Stevenson. If you're leaving us now, I've been Corey Cohen, but please join us back again in a half an hour. Thank you for joining us here on the Albright Sports Network. See you in a bit. It's the final game of the regular season, but Albright has a chance to qualify for the postseason this afternoon. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Reading, PA. I'm Corey Cohen, joining you live for a matchup between the Albright Lions and the Stevenson Mustangs. Albright needs a win and an Alvernia loss to qualify for the MAC Commonwealth Tournament. If they get it, they'll face a rematch with this Stevenson team, who have clinched the 4th seed in the postseason. Albright has struggled this season, but they've won their last 2 games to advance to 6-9 in conference, and that is enough to put them in position to potentially earn a playoff bid. But they currently are tied and sit behind on the tiebreaker with their crosstown rival Alvernia. So we will be updating you throughout this game on what Alvernia is doing, because if they win, then it does not matter for Albright. However, an Alvernia loss and a win here today for the Lions puts them into the MAC Commonwealth Tournament for the 3rd straight year. Made it all the way to the championship last year, lost by just 2 points to Lebanon Valley College. Now they need some help from Lebanon Valley defeating Alvernia today. And we are underway here from the Bowman Center for Senior Day here between Albright and Stevenson. Again, I'm Corey Cohen with you. Starters here for the Lions wearing white uniforms. Number 3, Jason Clark. Number 5, Samuel Majek-Dumi. Number 13, Sidney Brown. Number 21, Jared Rappaport. And number 23, Christian Lane. For Stevenson, they're wearing black uniforms as we see the bounce pass. And the first bucket of the game, good for Jared Rappaport, one of the 2 seniors honored here today on the men's basketball team. For Stevenson, their starting lineup, number 3, Montague Wright, number 4, Evan Joseph, number 12, Cam Harris, number 13, Marcus Dentley, and number 44, Mark Terrell. Here's Terrell. 8 on the shot clock. Dentley, the pull-up, too much. Last touch off of Wright, and that'll be Albright basketball. So here is Christian Lane, one of the point guards of this squad. Inside for Rappaport. Again, Jared Rappaport starting out hot for the Lions. Rappaport averaging 11 points per game. Also the team leader in rebounds with just over 7 a game. That puts him at 5th in the MAC Commonwealth. Inside, foul, count it, and 1. Mark Terrell in the post. So a hot start from the big men on both sides. Here is Terrell, junior from Warrenton, Virginia. Misses the free throw. So it is 4-2 Albright. Hand off to Clark. The spin move. Clark blocked. Evan Joseph. Joseph kicks it out in the corner. A 3 off the rim. The crossover. The pull-up J. Just off the mark. We've got a great crowd here at the Bowman Center on this Saturday afternoon. A lot of enthusiasm for the women's game that preceded this contest. Even more fans here for this game. The drive from Dentley finishes. Nice move there for the senior. One of 3 seniors for Stevenson. His career will not end today as they have already clinched a spot in the postseason. They've got the 4th seed, so they will play in the play-in game against either Alvernia or this Albright team. Dentley. Montague Wright in the corner. Joseph back to Wright. Wright, the leading scorer for this team, inside to Dentley with the bucket.
2 points, Marcus Dentley.
This matchup featuring 2 of the best scorers in the MAC Commonwealth. Montague Wright is in 3rd in scoring in the conference. And Samuel Majekodumi is first in the conference in scoring. 3 off the mark from Jason Clark. Joseph. Now with the big man. Wright finds Joseph. 3 for Montague Wright off the rim. Albright wants to push the tempo. Majekodumi with the bucket. So Majekodumi, sophomore from Staten Island, he is on the board for the first time today. An errant pass there from Wright over the head of Terrell. That's the first turnover of the ball game. Inside to Rappaport. Senior from Bridgewater, New Jersey. The hook shot, Jared Rappaport. 6 points early on his senior day. Rappaport, he's been great, but he's averaging 11 points per game. And as I just said, he's already got 6. Stripped by Majekodumi on the transition. Sidney Brown. Nice defense from Marcus Dentley going coast to coast and into the stands. And so the Lions do not come away with a basket off of the steal. Terrell in the lane. Nice defense from Rappaport. Rappaport, it's tipped by Terrell, will stay on this end. And play is stopped. Something happened with Jason Clark. And we'll take a quick break here. We'll be right back. So we are back here. That was Jason Clark, who suffers from seizures, who suffered one there, so hope that he is all right. Meanwhile, back in action. That's off the mark. Foul will send Marcus Dentley to the line. So you hate to see it from Jason Clark, one of the 2 seniors being honored here today to suffer a seizure. It's happened before, normally not so early in the game. Last time it happened, he returned to the bench, did not return to the court. And it would certainly be a shame if that's the last appearance in his career. But again, Albright has an opportunity in front of them today to advance to the MAC Commonwealth Tournament with a win and an Alvernia loss. And we'll keep you posted on that Alvernia-Lebanon Valley game. Has not started yet. Meanwhile, we're just over 5 minutes into this one. A 3 from Sidney Brown drills it. Brown on the board for the first time today. He's averaging about 10 points per game. Now a three on the other end. It's good for Evan Joseph.
Evan Joseph, 4 and 3.
So here's Christian Lane, gives it up to Troy Smoot, who's in now for Jason Clark. Brown in the corner, a three. Christian Lane! A three-point contest is broken out here at Albright. A three on the other end, Johnny Rhodes. Can't keep up the back and forth.
Foul number 21, Johnny Rhodes. His first personal.
So a few substitutions here for both sides.
For the Mustangs, number 34,
Kyle
Kyle Woolbridge.
Wooldridge and Taj Fleming both in. DeLacio Dancy in for Albright, as well as Isaiah Harris. Picked up. Sidney Brown cutting through the defense. Lost possession for a moment. Did a nice job to regain it. Here's Johnny Rhodes, one of the seniors for Stevenson from Baltimore. Evan Joseph stops on a dime. Did not stop on a dime. He traveled. The Stevenson team has struggled down the stretch, losing their last 3 games, all by double digits. They were looking at it like a team that could make a deep run in the conference tournament. But now they have to play in the play-in game as the 4th seed, as they are 8-7. Again, they were 8-4 just about 2 weeks ago. Here's Majeka Dumi. Isaiah Harris in the post. Harris off the mark. Collected by Taj Fleming, sophomore from Australia. Here's Fleming. Rhodes. Woodridge. Montague Wright. Wooldridge in to Rhodes. 7 on the shot clock, and Johnny Rhodes with the basket.
Johnny Rhodes, 4-2.
Majeka Dumi. Smoot with some space in the corner. Dancy. Dancy. Harris. Taken away, and a foul called on Isaiah Harris.
Albright foul number 14, Isaiah Harris, is his first personal foul. Subs into the game for the
Couple more substitutions for Albright. Mark Brinkley Jr. in, as well as Dion Booker, both from Baltimore. Mikey Parker in for Stevenson. Here's Parker in the lane. Goes up, cannot score. Dancy on the baseline. Back out to Dancy. Brinkley. Well off the mark. Rhodes pushing the tempo. A huge block from Isaiah Harris. It will stay with Stevenson, but Harris stuffs that into the crowd. A 3. Air ball. The putback is off, and a foul called against the Mustangs. That's called on Mikey Parker. What a block from Harris. We're used to seeing blocks from this Albright team, but almost always from Jared Rappaport. He is not just first in the MAC Commonwealth in blocks, he's got more than double second, the man in second place in the conference in blocks. He's got 64 this season. Just astounding, and he's passing along that skill to Harris. Troy Smoot for three. And Albright starting out hot. 19-12 here early on. The drive, the foul, doesn't fall, but we will see a pair of free throws here from Montague Wright.
Lion foul number 10, Mark Brinkley is first. At the line for two, Montague Wright.
So here is Wright, a 77.2% free throw shooter. Gets to the line plenty, and he makes the first.
Back for the Mustangs, number 4, Evan Joseph.
Makes them both.
Also
And he will take a seat for Walt English.
Walt English.
Dancy. Brinkley back to Dancy. Driving. The extra pass cannot be caught by Isaiah Harris. Little butterfingers there. Five-point lead for the Lions. Joseph, it is knocked out, will stay with the Mustangs. Rhodes. Off the back iron. The two from Dancy just off, and that's an offensive rebound for Isaiah Harris. Foul called against Evan Joseph.
Mustang foul number 4, Evan Joseph. His first personal.
Dancy. .12 on the shot clock. Dancy in the corner. 3 for Booker off the rim. Rhodes out to Fleming. He does not shoot threes. Rhodes to English. The baseline jumper is good from Walt English, junior from DC. Pass to Dancy. Dancy, the crossover. Harris. Dancy off the rim. Now open. Walt English. Off the rim. Offensive board. And the putback for Johnny Rhodes. Now just a 1-point game. Albright holding on to a slim lead. Dancy, the extra pass, rolls just off the rim. Smoot from the elbow. They needed that one. Big bucket there for Albright. Break up just over 3 minutes scoreless. Count it. No, excuse me, missed. No, I'm sorry, it did count. And it'll send Evan Joseph to the line.
Subs into the game for Stevenson, number 13, Marcus Dentley, and 44, Mark Terrell.
Misses the and one. So a few substitutions here. Blake Thompson in for Albright, as well as Isaac Burris. The drive, count it, and one for Troy Smoot.
Mustang foul. Charge to Montague White, number 3, is first. Troy Smoot at the line for one.
Smoot does convert the three-point play. Nearly a steal. It is stolen. Troy Smoot with the dunk. And the Bowman Center explodes. Timeout, Stevenson.
Stevenson takes a 30-second timeout.
Troy Smoot having himself a game so far.
Subs entering for the Mustangs, number 1, Walt English, and number 12, Cam Harris.
So Albright playing well here. 26-20 is the score. Smoot up to 10 points. Not even at halftime yet. He only averages 6 points per game. The Lions on a 5-0 run. Travel called against Mark Terrell. Smoot. Pull up from just beyond the free throw line, a little too strong. Terrell. Swish. Four-point lead for Albright. Smoot. He's been the hot hand. Blocked. English taking it in the transition. Pass. Cam Harris. Kyle Wooldridge. I don't know if I've ever seen a block that dominant. My goodness. That was absolutely insane. I truly had no words after that block from Wooldridge. There were plenty of words, or at least cheers, from the crowd here at the Bowman Center. This place as loud as it's ever been. Nice jumper there from Dion Booker. And that had happened right in front of the student section, too. Just a sensational play. Wooldridge now forced to be reckoned with anytime Terrell has the ball or anyone drives it into the post. Kept in bounds. Nice hustle play from Troy Smoot. Under 5 minutes remaining in this first half. The drive. Offensive foul. Fans here don't like that call.
Player control foul, number 10, Mark Brinkley. This is second personal
So that's called on Brinkley, his second foul.
into the game for the Lions, number 23, Christian Lane.
Nice bank shot. In the corner. Just off the mark. Collected by Harris. Harris out to Dentley. Dentley cuts back. In the corner. Wide open. Missed three there from English. Christian Lane, nice pass. Wooldridge with the finish. Or excuse me, Isaac Burris. Apologies for that one. The dunk from Marcus Dentley. Trying to quiet this crowd a bit. Burris. The three rolls right off the rim. Right, Dentley. Montague right. Into the lane. Misses the layup. Wright has been relatively quiet, and a foul. Nearly a three-point play as Blake Thompson couldn't finish after being hacked. Smart foul, though, by Mark Terrell.
Blake Thompson at the line for two.
Few substitutions here.
For the Mustangs, number 4, Aaron Joseph. For Albright, number 5, Sam Protector.
Burris will take a seat on the bench after that monster block.
Jared Rappaport.
2 minutes remaining in this first half. A one-possession game, Albright in the lead. There's Montague right. Three off the mark. Majeko Dumi kicks it out. Lane. Thompson driving. Foul. Dentley wanted it to be a clean block. He is called for the foul. That'll send Thompson to the line. Both teams now one away from the bonus. Meanwhile, Lebanon Valley and Alvernia currently tied at 25 apiece. Again, Albright needs a win and an Alvernia loss to qualify for the MAC Commonwealth Tournament. That game about 4 or 5 minutes behind this one. Good 5 minutes behind this. So we assume the end of regulation here, we may not know the fate for Albright. But if they lose, we certainly know their fate. This is a must-win game for the Lions. Kept in play. Nice hustle from Evan Joseph. Terrell, the big fella, is off for 3. Christian Lane. DeLacio Dancy. Majeko Dumi. Going all the way, and it falls. Majeko Dumi, the leading scorer in the MAC Commonwealth. Starting to get hot. It was quiet at the beginning of this game. Spent some minutes on the bench. Under a minute to play here before halftime. Brown is fouled by Rappaport.
Foul number 21, Jared Rappaport. It is his first personal foul. At the line for 2, Mark Terrell.
So here is Terrell, one of the leading scorers in the conference. We've got Montague Wright, who's 3rd in the conference. Mark Terrell, 4th in the conference. Just 0.4 points per game separate them. Both been held relatively in check here in the first half. Terrell with 5 points, Wright with 4.
And 23, Taj Fleming.
Under a minute to play. 2-possession game. Majeko Dumi. Look at him creating space. The extra pass for 3. Sidney Brown, little too much. So the shot clock is turned off. Stevenson can cut this to a single-digit contest with a 3. It's taken away. Still time for Albright. Plenty of time. A 3 taken by Majeko Dumi. It's an air ball. And that is halftime. 35-29 is the score. Albright in the lead here at the half by 6. It was an exciting first half, a huge block from Isaac Burris. 10 points so far from Troy Smoot off the bench. And Albright leading here in the final regular season game of this season, hoping to make it to the MAC Commonwealth Tournament. We'll take a 15-minute break here for halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We've got half number 2 coming up right after this on the Albright Sports Network. Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I am Corey Cohen with you live here on the Albright Sports Network, where we see the Lions lead the Stevenson Mustangs 35-29. Coming to you live here in Reading, Pennsylvania. I have to correct the record from the first half. I mentioned that in the standings, Albright and Alvernia are tied, and that Albright would need a win and an Alvernia loss to make it to the MAC Commonwealth postseason tournament. That is not true. That's half true. They do need an Alvernia loss, but they actually don't need a win. So Albright could lose here today. And if Alvernia loses to Lebanon Valley, then the Lions make it into the postseason to play Stevenson in the tournament's playoff game. Albright still a lot to fight for, and again, they would play these Mustangs. So this game could be a precursor to a playoff game. So you certainly want to go all out and try to expose the weaknesses. There's a block from Jared Rappaport. 2-on-1. The finish from Sidney Brown. Another block from Rappaport. So again, Albright still looking for wins, still playing hard, still looking to expose the weaknesses of the Mustangs if they play them in the postseason tournament. But all eyes are on that Alvernia-Lebanon Valley game. If Alvernia loses, Albright is in no matter what. So back in this second half, as we see the basket from Rappaport. It is the same starting five for Albright, and yes, that includes Jason Clark, who about a minute into the game suffered a seizure and had to sit out, as we see an offensive foul called against the Mustangs. But now Jason Clark celebrating his senior day. Could be his final collegiate game, and it certainly will be his last home game here for Albright College. Did not want to see him go out that early on his senior day, and he will not. He's able to play here in the second half. Now a technical foul called against Gary Stewart, the head coach of Stevenson. As Gary Stewart was still jawing about the offensive foul called against the Mustangs. They get a tech. He's still jawing, saying, "Come talk to me." Took his suit coat off. Now one of the officials will talk to him. He is on thin ice here. Gary Stewart, a veteran head coach, his 8th year at Stevenson, 27th year overall as a head coach. On the other end, you've got Rick Ferry in his 18th year with Albright. Lions had a huge season a year ago, finished 20-7, 12-4 in the MAC Commonwealth. Made it to the conference championship, lost by 2 points to Lebanon Valley. Made it to the NCAA tournament, but lost in the first round there. So here come the technical foul shots for Jason Clark, senior out of Philadelphia. Misses the first. Makes the second. This crowd's happy because that's his first point of the game. Again, leaving this one early, just about a minute in, for a seizure he suffered. Here is Brown now inside to Rappaport. Clark, a little too much off the glass. Dentley. He was the leading scorer for Stevenson in the first half, 9 points. Second highest on the floor today, Troy Smoot had the only player that had more with 10. It's a foul on Clark. Inbound now to Mark Terrell. They pass it out. The three for Evan Joseph. Does not fall. Cross court to Brown. Brown just off the rim. Offensive board for Majeko Dumi. That falls! Sam Majeko Dumi. Bucket good on the other end from Montague Wright. Inbound to Majeko Dumi, leading scorer in the conference. He's been a little quiet today, at least he was in the first half. Just 4 points for him. The three, Sidney Brown off the rim. Johnny Rhodes, a reach-in foul called against the Lions. And now Jason Clark will take a seat on the bench. Fortunately, healthy enough to put in some minutes here in the second half. Mark Terrell, Rappaport all over him. Nice basket from Terrell. Majeko Dumi to Rappaport. Back out. Screen set by Rappaport. The three off the back iron. Offensive rebound. Christian Lane. Majeko Dumi again. 0 for 2 from long range in that possession. Inside to Terrell. Rappaport called for the foul.
Albright foul number 21, Jared Rappaport. And it's his second. At the line, 4-2, Mark Terrell.
Meanwhile, the second half about to get started over in Annville, PA. Lebanon Valley leading Alvernia 39-32. If that score holds, if that result holds, then Albright would make their way into the tournament. Pretty remarkable considering this has been a disappointing season after such a high last year. Just over about a week ago, they were 5-16, 4-9 in conference, and here they are with the opportunity to make it to the postseason. Inside to Rappaport, in the lane. Rappaport doesn't fall. Still a 7-point lead for the Lions. Montague Wright, the extra pass. Terrell, call for the travel. Student section here making some noise. Christian Lane takes it all the way and scores. And a foul called against Walt English.
Mustang foul number 1, Walt English.
Call on Walt English. Rappaport. Rappaport counted and one. On his senior day, Rappaport into double digits.
Mustang foul 44, Mark Terrell, his second. Eric Rappaport at the line, 4-1.
Not to mention Rappaport having a great night with blocks, no surprise there. As he's got more than twice the next best blocker in the conference. He is up to 66 total on the season. Has been a little quiet in the rebounding category. He's 5th in the MAC Commonwealth, averaging just over 7 rebounds per game. Only has 2 so far. Rappaport, the hook shot. Jared Rappaport. Can't ask for much more on a senior day. Here's Walt English, driving, kicks it out. English wide open in the corner. Didn't want it. Montague Wright, the leading scorer. Travel called against Wright. Wright has also been kept in check today, averaging 18 points per game. That's 3rd in the conference. He's got 6 points so far. No full court pressure here. Thompson outruns it. Smoot with the crossover. Back out to Smoot. Rappaport called for traveling. He picked up that foot on the pump fake. Quick move from Stevenson. Lay-in, blocked. Second chance. No good. Ball will stay with the Mustangs.
Subs for the Lions, number 2.
Rappaport will take a seat on the bench.
Isaiah Harris.
Right. Rhodes. In the lane with Fleming. And a foul called on Isaiah Harris. Guarding Fleming, the native of Australia.
His second.
Fleming from the elbow. Too much. And a foul called against the Mustangs. I believe it's on Rhodes.
Mustang foul number 21, Johnny Rhodes.
It is on Rhodes.
His second.
Rhodes, one of the 3 seniors for Stevenson today.
Number 34, Kyle.
This is not their last game. They've got the 4th seed in the conference. They'll play in the MAC Commonwealth Tournament play-in game. A 3 from Troy Smoot from long distance. Sophomore out of Maryland, not too far from Stevenson University, has been sensational today. 13 points, tied for the team lead. 3 on the other end. Rhodes cannot answer. Offensive board. Montague Wright underneath. He's fouled and will head to the line to shoot 2. Wright, a 77.2% free throw shooter.
14, Isaiah Harris. It is his 3rd personal foul. At the line, Montague Wright.
Wright, again, mostly he's been held in check. We'll see if he can break out here in the second half. One of the best scorers in the conference.
Subs in for the Mustangs. Number 12, Cam Harris.
He's got 6 points so far, and Cam Harris re-enters the game.
Mark Brinkley.
So Stevenson, they've got 2 international players on the floors. Both shots no good from Montague Wright. Missed opportunity there on the line. As I was saying, 2 international players into the game for the Mustangs. Mentioned Taj Fleming of Australia and Cam Harris, the 3-point sharpshooter from Aberdeen, Scotland. Brinkley. Thompson gives it away. I believe it might have been tipped. Montague Wright. It's on the ground. Loose ball. Wright. Heads up play to find Johnny Rhodes and could not finish. 2 on 3. Foul, and that'll send Blake Thompson to the line. Nice hustle play from Montague Wright, diving on the ball after losing it, quickly finding his teammate off the ground.
It is his 1st personal foul.
Meanwhile, here's Blake Thompson.
Line 4-2.
Makes the first. Montague Wright for 3.
3 points, Montague Wright.
And he was due for one of those. Now 1 for 4 from long range. Shooting 35.5% from beyond the arc this season. Somehow no foul called. Certainly looked like one as Mark Brinkley hit the deck. 54-38 lead for Albright. They've been dominant here in the third. Takeaway. Brinkley forward. Nice defense there from Fleming. Down court. Montague Wright with an easy 2. The ref calls a timeout. I believe Wright pointed there was something on the ground. I don't know if it was just slippery, if it's sweat. But yeah, right after making the basket in that restricted area. Pointed something out to the ref. Stop play, and now we are back in action. Inbound here for Brinkley. Seven on the shot clock. Dancy for 3. It's off. Down court, Fleming is fouled before the pass and certainly before the shot. That will put Albright into the bonus.
Fourth personal foul.
Excuse me, it'll put Stevenson into the bonus.
For Albright, number 34, Isaac Burris.
Sorry, no, that's actually the 6th foul, not the 7th. Next one puts him in the bonus. That's off the front iron, collected by Wooldridge. Wright draws the foul. And Wright will head back to the line after missing both two.
Foul on Mark Brinkley, number 10. This is his third personal foul. At the line, Montague Wright.
2 for 4 from the line today. Makes that one. Trying to get closer to single digits here.
And for the Lions, number 11, Dion Booker. And for the Mustangs, number 4, Evan Joseph.
A 12-point lead for Albright. Taken away. Wooldridge cuts it back, down court. Harris. Joseph. Back out to Harris. Tipped by Dancy. Gets back on defense. And a foul called against Mark Brinkley. Meanwhile, crosstown rival Alvernia down just 3 to Lebanon Valley.
Foul number 10, Mark Brinkley. That is his fourth.
Albright needs an Alvernia loss to make it to the postseason.
Cam Harris at the line.
Harris at the line for 1-1, makes the first, so he gets to shoot a second. Makes them both. Brinkley to Dancy. Miscommunication there between Dancy and Burris. So here is Stevenson on a 9-0 run. When it looked like Albright had the game over and done with, Stevenson has crawled back, looking to bring it to single digits, but a travel call before the shot.
Returning for the Lions, number 3, Jason Clark.
And Jason Clark, senior, here on senior day, back in for the Lions. Along two, a foul called, and Brinkley will head to the line to shoot a pair.
Mustang foul number 12, Cam Harris, his second. At the line, 4-2, Mark Brinkley.
Misses the first.
Into the game for the Mustangs, number 3, Montague Wright.
Montague Wright back in. After that run, he's now up to 13 points, much closer to a season average of 18 per game. Now on the other end, it's Sam Majekodumi, who is the leading scorer in the conference, who's been a little bit quiet tonight, averaging almost 19 points per game. He's got 6 so far. Fleming, the hook shot. Thompson, off the screen, nowhere to go. stripped. Montague Wright can go all the way, but he lost the handle. Nice composure to recollect that ball and earn 2. So this is back to single digits. The give to Brinkley, and a travel called against Albright. An 11-2 run for the Mustangs.
Mustang subs number 13, Marcus Dentley. Number 21, Johnny Rhodes. And 44, Mark Terrell.
Rhodes inside, wide open. No issue for Marcus Dentley. Now he's into double digits. And Stevenson advances now a 13-2 run. A huge basket there from long range for Blake Thompson. Albright needed that in the worst way. Back up by 10. Right, off the rim. And that's last touch off of Rhodes.
Returning for the Lions, number 0, Troy Smoot.
Smoot back in for Albright. He was huge in the first half with 10 points. He's got 3 so far in this half. See if he can heat it up again. Here's Smoot. Burris. In the corner with Thompson. Blake Thompson, it's on the ground. Somehow finds his teammate Burris along 2. Collected by Joseph. Rhodes. Inside to Terrell, a reach-in foul.
Albright foul number 34, Isaac Harris, is first on the line for 1 and 1.
So now both teams in the bonus, and Mark Terrell will head to the line for a 1-and-1. Makes the first. And makes them both. Just an 8-point lead for Albright and a timeout called by Gary Stewart of Stevenson. As Albright's lead has slipped. Largest lead, they were up by 19 points. Now it's been cut in half. Meanwhile, in Annville, PA, Lebanon Valley leads Alvernia by just 2 points. That one looking like it'll come right down to the wire. Last touch off of Jason Clark, so it'll go the other way. Bucket good for Evan Joseph.
Evan Joseph for 2.
Just a 6-point game now. And a reach-in foul called on Mark Terrell. And again, Albright in the bonus. So they will head to the line for a 1-and-1.
Mustang foul number 44, Mark Terrell, is his third personal foul.
Jason Clark will take another seat on the bench, as will much of this team. A lot of the first unit coming back in. Rappaport set to come back in after this shot. We'll have to wait a minute. Just over 6 minutes remaining. Albright leads 59-52. On the ground, Montague Wright gets rid of it, this time too quickly. Kept alive by the Mustangs. And now Wright can slow it down. That time, credited him earlier with getting the ball on the ground and quickly finding an open teammate. This time he just got rid of it. Rattles out. Lions ball. Smoot wide open, top of the arc. Burris couldn't hold on to the rebound. Joseph. Rhodes. Tipped, it will stay with the Mustangs.
Subs in for the Lions, number 5, Sam Pacheco, Jeremy. 13, Sidney Brown, 21, Jared Rappaport, and 23, Christian Ryan. Also in, 0, Troy Smoot.
So Rappaport back in. Senior with 13 points and 3 blocks today. Picked up. Rappaport looking for Majeko Dumi, who was open. Now he has to slow it down. A 3 rattles in for Christian Lane. Albright back up to a double-digit lead. Offensive foul called against Wright. Rappaport might have had the block anyway, but a charge taken.
Player control foul. Number 3, Montague Wright, is his second personal foul.
So just under 5 minutes remaining. Albright back up to a 10-point lead. Taken away. Rhodes kicks it out. Montague Wright. Brilliant finish. Montague Wright having a big game. 17 points now for the senior out of Baltimore. Majeko Dumi, the other elite scorer on the floor. He finishes on that end. Majeko Dumi up to 8 points, Wright up to 17. 2 of the 3 best scorers in the conference. Inside, Dentley, a travel before the shot. Rappaport for 3! The senior on his senior day up to 16 points.
Albright
Now both teams in the double bonus. Mark Terrell at the line to shoot 2. Terrell has also had a good day, now up to 12 points, nearing his average of 17.5 per game. Albright with the opportunity to make their way back to the MAC Commonwealth Tournament. A 3 rattles out. Lebanon Valley leading Alvernia by 4 points with about 4 minutes remaining. And that's a turnover.
And for the Lions, number 3.
Back in is senior Jason Clark. Averaging just under 2 points per game. He's got 1 so far. Clark looking for Rappaport, and that'll go the other way. Albright looking to finish the season on a high note, the regular season, and perhaps get to take a rematch here. There's Rappaport with the block. Majek Odumi trapped in the corner. Underneath to Rappaport. The hook shot, he is fouled by Terrell. If Alvernia loses, Albright makes the tournament, and they would play Stevenson in the first round. Air ball. He's mentioning to his bench, make some noise. He's bringing on some of the jeering after that air ball from the free throw line. Here's Montague Wright. And a foul called. Before the shot, though, it doesn't matter. Montague Wright will head to the line regardless as the team's in the double bonus. So here is Wright. He has turned it on in the second half. Up to 17 points. Season average is 18 per game. Puts him 3rd in the MAC Commonwealth in scoring. And there he is at a season average. So a timeout called by Stevenson. They trail by 10 with 2:28 to play. Looking likely that Albright can close out the regular season with a win.
Stevenson takes a full.
And the question is, will they advance to the postseason to face the Mustangs in the first round? Albright, an unlikely team in playoff contention. Currently a 7-16 record, 6-9 in conference. But they've won their last 2. Had a huge win, a 2-point win across town at Alvernia on Thursday. And because of that, they have put themselves in position to potentially make the postseason. The inbound here from Clark. Kicked ball off the foot of Montague Wright. So we'll do it all again. Inbound to Christian Lane this time. Breaks past half court. Jakudumi underneath. Rappaport can't finish, but the putback is in. English driving the lane. The lay-in is good. Trap right around half court and a foul called against Stevenson.
Foul number 21, Johnny Rose. His third. San Jakudumi at the line, 4-2. Subs in for the Mustangs, number 13, Marcus Dentley. Number 44, Mark Terrell.
Nice trip to the line there. (71-59) lead for Albright. Under 2 minutes to play. The three off the rim. Offensive rebound, though, for Terrell. In the paint. Dentley kicks it out. Right, back into Dentley, who can't finish. That time a foul called on Rappaport. Thought he had a clean block.
Albright foul number 21, Gerald Rappaport, is his third. At the line, 4-2, Marcus Dentley. Subs into the game for the Mustangs, number 4, Evan Joseph, and 23.
A few more subs in. Minute and a half to play. Nice ball moves there from Sidney Brown. Brown draining some clock here. Just over a minute to play. Brown can't complete the shot. Pull up three off the front of the rim. Tipped. And that'll be Stevenson ball. Three from Montague Wright. Well off the mark. Put back complete into single digits, but will not be enough. Fans about to explode here at the Bowman Center.
Back for the Mustangs, number 44, Mark Terrell. Also number 12, Cam Harris.
That's a three. And a timeout called by Stevenson. They trail now by just 6, 32.5 seconds remaining. Meanwhile, look over about an hour away. Lebanon Valley leads Alvernia by 4 points with just over a minute remaining. And if that result holds, then Albright will head into the MAC Commonwealth Tournament to face Stevenson in the opening round. And the Lions have to like their chances based on what they've seen today. They play the Mustangs very well. They played each other once before this season. That went to overtime back on December 8th. Stevenson got a 1-point victory. But again, Albright plays this team incredibly closely. And so between that overtime game, this win, you'd have to feel pretty confident heading in, even with the difference in record. Though after today, they'd just be 1 game apart in conference, 2 games apart overall. So the full court press on, and a foul called against Walt English.
Mustang foul number 1, Walt English. It is his second personal foul.
Couple substitutions.
12, Cam Harris, 13, Marcus Denton. Back for the Mustangs.
Here's Evan Joseph. Team trailing by 7. Shot clock turned off. Montague right. No good. Looked like a clean block for Rappaport, but no, he's called for a foul. And that'll send the Mustangs back to the line. Meanwhile, Lebanon Valley leads by 2 with 11 seconds left. Alvernia has possession. So ultimately, what happens in this game does not matter. Albright would make it if Alvernia loses. Now a 5-point lead for the Lions. Need a clean inbound. And they get it to Sidney Brown, who breaks through the defense. Now he's fouled. Brown will have a chance to head to the line, pad some stats.
Foul number 1, Walt English. His third. Sidney Brown to the line for 2.
Brown with 7 points, 4 assists, and 2 steals today. Make that 8 points.
Back for the Mustangs, number 12, Cam Harris. And for the Lions, number 15,
And now
Lawrence Anderson.
Jason Clark exiting for the final time of his basketball career here at the Bowman Center. A nice round of applause for the senior out of Philadelphia. 10 seconds remaining. Picked up, and a foul with 6.6 seconds to go. But now a win is assured. Albright will take the victory. Makes the first. And now checking out for the final time here at the Bowman Center, Jared Rappaport. senior from Bridgewater, New Jersey.
Number 24, Kay Baxter. Number 1, Kyle Scheid.
So a nice round of applause, and now Sydney Brown will check out in favor of Aiden Newell, sophomore from King of Prussia, went to Upper Merion. Issue with the clock started before they touched it. Final seconds of this. There's some jawing from Johnny Rhodes in the student section. Because again, they're fixing the clock. Johnny Rhodes and the student section still going at it. And in the final seconds, an easy layup. And that will do it. Albright wins the final game of the regular season, 75-69. The Lions advance to 8-16 overall, 7-9 in conference. Stevenson falls to 14-11, 8-8 in conference. The Mustangs will advance to the MAC Commonwealth Tournament. As the 4th seed, they will play in the play-in game, and we'll find out any moment now if that will be against Albright or Alvernia. Currently, Alvernia, they just scored a layup, and they tied it up with 4 seconds. So we might not know any moment now. That might go into overtime. And there was a foul on the shot. Alvernia has taken a 1-point lead with 4 seconds remaining. So unless Lebanon Valley in the final 4 seconds puts up a miracle shot, then Albright's season will come to an end, even with the win here. Alvernia would advance to the MAC Commonwealth Tournament to play Stevenson. Still a good game here from the Bowman Center. Jared Rappaport on a senior night, 18 points, 4 blocks, and 3 rebounds to cap off the regular season for the Albright Lions. And if this is in fact the final game of the season, as it looks like there's a foul on Alvernia now with 1 second remaining. And so waiting to see what happens there, because this could either be the end of the Albright season or they could advance to the playoffs. As Albright finishing, again, the regular season here with a win. And now they're just hoping to continue their season, depending on what happens. And so Lebanon Valley is heading to the line to shoot free throws. 1 second left on the clock, and they trail by a point. It's a 1-and-1. They made the first. So Lebanon Valley has defeated Alvernia, and this team is celebrating. They are making it into the postseason. And let the celebration commence here at the Bowman Center. Alvernia has made it back to the MAC Commonwealth Tournament 3 years in a row now. They made it to the championship game last year. We'll see what they can do this year. But their season's not done. They finished the regular season at 8-16, 7-9 in conference. But their season will continue against this Stevenson team that they just defeated in the MAC Commonwealth Tournament. We want to thank you so much for joining us in this broadcast on this Senior Day doubleheader as Albright gets the victory and advances to the postseason. For all of us here in Reading, Pennsylvania, I'm Corey Cohen, signing off from the Albright Sports Network.